Sovereign Asita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Cinema, baby. Absolute cinema. Cinema.
Even the Threnodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Two bats that won't bring us down.
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My ghost shall resound across the tides for eternity!
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Wait, it's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us. Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
What's up, guys? It's me, Ebony. Welcome back to the Coven. If you're new, welcome. My name is Relax, Robbie, so grind, immigrant, so got your game too. I've been working Keon lately. I've been working Gabriela too, especially like her tree. I actually plan on playing in the store today, but I'm just trying to get Keon upgraded a little bit more.
Your call. I'm ready.
I've been gone like majority of the day, and I was off today. Mainly because I went to my grandma's house and I went ahead and washed my blankets because our washing machines here are so bad. Oh shoot, I'm broke. I gotta get some money. But
Your call.
because
I'm ready.
I don't even have a queen bed. I have a full size bed. But anyway, my blankets require cold water, low heat dry. The washers and dryers suck. So when I wash my blankets here, it doesn't drain all the water. And so when I put it in the dryer, because it's low heat, it takes like, I have to pay like 3-4 times for it to actually dry. So I took my blankets to my grandma's house. I was like, nah, we're not doing that. So my blankets, my son's blankets, and that's it. And my blanket gotta be washed separate from my sheets because my sheets won't dry if it's caught in between the blankets. So it was, I was over
Let's
all day.
not linger.
And I did my black clothes while I was over there. So all I really have to do is do my color code, which is there now at the laundromat.
Winds, howling.
Gotcha.
My move is the blade.
Behave now.
None shall stand in my path.
Oh, he got me.
Pain sharpens your mind. Heed my words.
Rise from hellfire. Fight fire with fire.
Let's break.
Behave now.
The truth.
Leave it to me. Logan. Yay? In war with time.
What sleeps within their boots, behold this morning. Break like bamboo. Your life is mine to take.
Suffer.
I hate this little pause in between.
Speak of the devil. Behave now. Recalibrate. Rise from hellfire. Explode.
To hell with you!
Fight fire with fire. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Leave it to me. Loading.
Even with the body,
Okay.
hope and salvation shall endure.
You gotta really watch for his hands, man. Craziness. Yeah, I want it. I was gonna say something though. But yeah, it took me all day. So now I'm
At your
here
disposal.
and my laundry's being done. I gotta fight him again, I wanna say. Let me see.
Understood. I am.
Your call. I'm ready.
Yeah. Probably 2 more times before I could ascend him.
Ignorance shall do.
Loading. The feeling of pain. Iron graft you knew.
What sleeps within their Your life
Oh, I forgot to use his echo.
is mine to take.
Why deny the
Behold this boy. Did I miss you?
You can't
I move
escape
as
me.
the boy.
Behave now. Flames of the north. You missed.
Oh shoot. And I didn't hear her
Behave now.
echo.
I've come to send
Sorry.
you to your grave.
I'm not hitting no echoes today.
Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time.
I ain't hitting no echoes. What's going on?
What sleeps within bamboo. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Okay, I hit it that
Hell.
time.
suffer.
Oh, that pause. Alright, let it do it. Let it happen. Let it happen.
Speak of the devil. Again.
Pain sharpens your weapon.
Behave now.
I think that's why I didn't hit it. I'm paying attention to not getting hit by this dragon.
The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Leave it to me.
Even with the body perished,
Okay. We good.
and self shall endure.
I gotta lock in for this. Alright, yeah, claim it. Yeah. I need to do it one more time, then I'll be ready to go.
At your disposal.
One more time, then I'll be ready to go. Shoot, I hate when I do that.
Heed my word.
Loading. Astral modulation.
What sleeps within bamboo. Interesting. Break like bamboo. Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Next.
Speak of the devil. Recalibrate. The flames are raw. Painted hellfire. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time. Stay calm.
What sleeps within bamboo. Behold this boy.
All right.
Interesting. Fates demand restraint.
Leave it to me.
My mood is the blade.
Loading.
He ain't up all the way.
Astral
He
modulation.
not up all the way.
Yes.
What sleeps within me. One strike to settle it all.
I know we don't have him out that
Nothing will
long.
heal.
Gotcha.
My mood is the blade.
Behave now. By my trigger.
Oh shoot.
Enter hell's gate.
It's alright. It worked out. It worked out. It worked out.
Hope and salvation shall endure.
I normally don't do it in that order.
Live to
Alright, I
fight.
should be able to get that cap going. I did get a little bit of money, so we'll see how much I have just to go through
Gift
this.
wrap.
I low-key forgot. I had macaroni boiling on the stove. Hello? Oops. Oops, oops, oops. My bad. Like, I literally took the headphones off and I heard the water boiling and I'm like, I didn't even have time to talk. I just went straight to the stove. Nothing burned or anything. The pasta got stuck to the bottom low-key, but it's not like crazy.
Your call.
I need money, don't I?
I'm ready.
Alrighty. I'll do that. I'm make sure I ain't got nothing. I don't know how much that gave me, but I know it gave me something.
Your call.
There we go.
I'm ready.
In my younger days, all I cared about was keeping my blade sharp. It once felt weightless in my hand. But now, with the lives I've touched and choices I carry, my blade seems to grow heavier with each swing. My skill never falters, but something has changed.
I love this. I love this a lot. All right, now we gotta go to Jinjo. I do need to do a daily quest. It's Friday. I supposed to did one yesterday and I forgot. I was ready to get off.
Behold this blade.
Speak
My
of the
mood is
devil.
the blade.
Baby flames. Fight fire with fire. Ha!
Okay, we did that. I gotta get another Lunite subscription. You know, I missed out on a whole week worth because I took some time off the internet, so it's all good. I ain't gonna trip too much on that, but yeah, I did mess that up, low-key. It's all good. Let's go to Jinjo. I do need to check on my food though, because I know it's getting close to being done, but not quite. I had to, bro, I was having the worst luck ever. At this laundromat, like it was not connected to the machines, and I'm like, what's going on? Like,
Back off.
I ended up connected to somebody else's Wi-Fi because my house is so far, and my phone service was not it. So I'm just like, okay, I'm spending way too much time out here. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, I need to do this, which I'm probably gonna have
Combat
to
isn't
use
just about
electric
strength. You need
or
skills and
glacial.
wisdom.
I
You
don't
there.
have a good
Look.
glacial, bro. Oh no. We're going to Arena Sita. Cause I'm not, no. I'll do arrow over anything. Like, I'm not finna do glacial. Carlotta is my next project, I swear. I swear. Carlotta is coming next. I need glacial so bad, and like, I don't have it. So I heard he's good with Arrow Rover and Chacona, but I'm not gonna do that yet. Cause Chacona does that arrow erosion.
Loading. Astral modulation.
Let's do this another way. Inferno! Silence! Ready for battle.
Somebody could be used with my husband
Lend
though,
me your
right?
power. Stay sharp. Unstoppable. Now.
We might be okay, but I don't think we're gonna reach 80. Sprite strong.
Your call.
Somebody else
I'm
could
ready.
use my husband now. I don't remember who it was though. It might be Lupa. Where is she? She should be on the end because I never pulled her. Somebody else could, and I don't remember who it was. Don't tell me it's Augusta. It is. No. I'm trash at Augusta. Like, I am absolutely garbage at Augusta. I really am. Like, that was not the plan. All right. Who we supposed to be meeting? No, let's track it. We could run there. Don't matter. I think I can get some stuff out the store too again. Hold on.
Your call. I'm ready.
Close, but dang, we broke, y'all. It's alright. It's alright. I think I could hit... I can hit a 40 and hope for the best, right? Can I hit a 40? I don't have Arrow Rover on. I'm getting mixed up here.
Oh, this will be fun.
Strike as one. Take point. I like strength.
I'm about to say, what is going on?
Let it end. Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time.
I'll keep you company. Surge of deep tides. Sleep in the whispers of silence.
Oh, I forgot to press E. I forgot how to use her low key. Oh no.
Take point.
I was like, I'm missing something. I forgot to press E.
Leave it to me. Loading. Iron graft.
I messed that up so hard. It's alright.
Why not?
Oh, this will be fun.
It's okay. Wait. What is going on? There we go. I forgot to do that. That's okay. It be like that. I haven't used her in a minute. It's alright.
Your call. I'm ready.
There we go. And let's go track what we need to track, shall we? Is that Rochia?
Long time no see, Raguna.
I forgot to turn on the music.
Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on! Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called the Civilization Capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
I was about to say, yeah.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shore is warned that the waters in Ragoona are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful. And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
Nah, it seemed dead.
Yeah. And they just threw a huge carnival not long ago, too.
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Look! Over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow! The troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of
Listen,
your
if I was to ever date any fool, it would be that fool right there.
Into tomorrow.
That drunk fool.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
To journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous.
She's such a sad
girl. To tremble
girl.
and falter is perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope!
I love the Fool's Troop.
Life is but a walking shadow. A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more.
That better be Cristoforo.
It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
You gotta remember, I'm still affected by the dark tide from the last mission. Like, we went on the hunt, not the last one, but when we went on the hunt with Augusta.
Where am I? That was Cristoforo's voice just now. Is this another one of his illusions? Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby? No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont. Guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
Okay, I gotta turn the music back on real quick. Okay. But I had to look right here because the way this angle is set up, like my dang tit was out. I'm about to say, what the heck going on over there? It's not true. Carlotta, Phoebe, you know. Okay, them big old things is Cantarella, and then you got Augusta, Brant, and who is this? Who's on the floor? Chacona. Nah, this is crazy.
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness.
I knew it was
for
Cristoforo.
glory, like an inferior gem made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy. So she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. Fragile. False. But oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters.
See my next project.
A pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so, claimed her redemption. The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze, yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again.
This dark tide really is messing with me.
Gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse.
Why they did Cantarella like that?
Fear has eaten away at her
Oh
soul.
Lord, they know better than that.
Stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide. What she needs is not light, but a long,
what's up, guys? Today,
sleep.
Sorry, bro. I just saw a $6,000 asset bundle on sale for $40. That just popped up on my computer, so I got distracted. Y'all know I'm a level designer, so I'm always looking to black out and then finalize.
A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering.
I gotta turn on my heat. I think it's starting to get cold outside, which it is.
Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, then she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world.
It's Chacona for me down there.
He plays the role of captain. I have a theory. Tell me, do you think a performer would ever realize that he is part of a grander play? He mistook his role for his true self, blind to danger and death alike. In the end, he led his crew straight into the abyss. Burning passion is but a beautiful kind of madness. When the curtain falls, he'll stand trial before the flames of his own arrogance.
Get off him.
Amid the endless
that's
cycle
Katsuthea.
of surging tides, she plunges into fate.
I couldn't see her hair, so I thought it was Shakona, because her ears are the same way.
Soon, she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
No, I put chicken all over my... No. So, let me guess, Gabriela is gonna have to knock the demon out of her. I'm here for it if she does. I love my demon hunter. The only reason why I saw that foreshadow is because I was working Gabriela and she needs to go fight Leviathan in order to get the materials she needs. And man, Leviathan's hard. Leviathan possessed Katsuthea basically. Or Fleur de Lis.
What is this place? Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope.
Don't run up on me now.
These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
Oh, y'all talk. Interesting. Woo!
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation.
Don't hit me now. Come on.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Huh?
Rover.
I don't think she was talking about me.
We could try this.
She's talking about Katsuthea.
Nightmare Awakener.
Abby. I'm up.
Oh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though...
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacita. And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacita lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds. The ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Renacitans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared.
Y'all, I cannot believe Renacita is
should
about
be
to
true of
end,
you.
y'all. I remember when this first came out, like, oh my gosh, I feel like I haven't done enough here. Have you had similar dreams? Why my mouse moving so fast?
Well, not Bran or me.
It's not even fast, it's just stiff.
But someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
Have you seen other anomalies like this?
Tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs, well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns. We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Renacita's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
I had it right. This feels good on my back.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? Gates of paradise and the word harbinger. Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw. And Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
So here's my thing. Even though she's going after Cartathea, what it feels like is that Cartathea is possessed by Leviathan. Because when I fought Leviathan, it was Cartathea, but a dark version of her. So I'm assuming Galbrena is gonna hunt Leviathan, but unfortunately Leviathan is a part of Cartathea. Something happened to where he was able to possess her. So is that Zani? I love her. That's one thing about this chair. You lean good, it'll lean for you. I don't want to lean too far back. Did something happen to her? Everybody having these dreams. Oh, wow. She like she work at the bank too. This is Phoebe. That ain't no revelation. That is not no revelation. No, I ain't help you prove nothing. I don't know what you talking about. That's different. But surely not everyone can enter the true paradise. Right. Yeah, to forsake hope to enter is kind of crazy. That's Shakona. See how she looked? I thought it was Shakona on the ground. Is he all right? Cristoforo is doing something out here, bro. That's the only thing I could think of is Cristoforo. All right.
Into the wind.
I'm trying to figure out what that is.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Where? There's some funny business going on.
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathia.
No.
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
It happened so fast.
That woman.
Something I'm missing here.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why? Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
The other half.
Frequency is usually gone when they die, right?
Leviathan.
This doesn't make
or the
any
Thornodian.
sense.
You remember she's half and half.
There's something even stranger.
None of this is adding up.
Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this, her death, exactly as it's happening now. That woman, she was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
There's got to be more to this.
Clear to me. I'll bring her back to the Thessalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Abby, can you try to kill his frequency?
Heh, this nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
There's more to the story. It's the one wing for me.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but... my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby? Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the dark tide?
Okay.
Since leaving the inverted tower of Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Spear of glory! Pierce through!
Ovidius?
Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies.
Please make him a 4-star,
and crush the
bro.
hearts
Please.
of the evil.
Please.
Ovidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
Tell me what you're doing here first.
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No.
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer? Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence. Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of tacit discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
That very frequency is what let me hear.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the Thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind
can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
They better release him.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this
Quill
much.
Bearer.
Here,
Quill
no
Bearer,
verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Well said.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else gets to decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
All right, let's go.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
Not the tacit field.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this.
It hasn't. Not in that spot, no.
Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here. Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the thundering Mephis.
Open
barreling without thinking.
That voice. The Discord said. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
The pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? The thundering Mephis is just there. That right there.
I didn't need you to tell me that.
Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
Hopefully this helps.
I guess because you know I went to school for game design. I'm a level designer. I kind of figured.
Who are you? And what did you do to Cardathea?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
So the reason how I knew this because I played Krista of Atlan. I don't know if y'all know what that is, but it's an MMORPG. And there was actually a part in the story where there are dark demons and I couldn't kill them. I had to kill some object that was in the room. And once I broke that object, then the demons went away. So I kind of remember that when I saw this.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Avidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula. Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer says she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still
I
linger
still
where the
believe Augusta
paradimensional
knows
Tacit
her.
Field collapsed.
That's the girl that
The
got
anchor
separated
stone
from
is useless
Augusta
now.
when they were children.
The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way.
Wasn't I just talking
My
about her?
telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see Another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
Let me at least try.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
"15 minutes before my clothes are dried."
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta. They're in Everardo Vault. The Darktide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
I put my hand on the button too late. Right on the money.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's
I had chicken
residents
sitting here.
have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover!
Anything unusual happening here?
If you mean the incident in Maguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Everardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
I can't wait for him to come out. I know they're releasing him. You see how they had him
Clearly
fight
sense
next
the
to us so we
Darktide's
couldn't see what he
presence
could
around
do? They teasing us.
So why does everything
Go and
seem
bring him
normal?
out too.
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
These Tidespawn, they've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
All this in broad daylight present?
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances.
See, she a demon hunter.
That is what they really are.
I'm telling you, she a demon hunter.
Corrupt and you carry its power. What proof do we have
Didn't I
this
tell
is
you that?
your doing?
I said there's more to this, bro.
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
This is what I'm telling y'all. Like, when I was playing with her and listening to the words she is saying, she's a demon hunter. That's what it is. She hunts tacit discords. You'll hear her saying, I'm gonna send you to hell, I'm gonna send you to hell. I'm opening up your grave and the ground opening up. Come on, bro. And you'll hear her little buddy say to hell with you. I already knew that.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity.
That's not Federico, is it?
Gelbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you.
The orders
I
are
will
already
cast
messed
you
up,
back
so I
into
wouldn't be
damnation
surprised if they had
myself
tacit
before
discords
your
in their
carnage
order.
spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx.
He's trying to
depths,
frame her.
Your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
She could have dodged that, but she took the hit to shield a civilian? And Fenrico, he knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of
He
a
try to play like the
traitorous demon
hero. Like, bro,
and
come
avenge
on.
the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Ain't your job to call judgment.
You're not Fenrico at all.
You. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all
I ain't gonna lie, this
hope
scene
seems
kind of
lost,
cinema.
we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Whew.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Period. Period.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Ooh, woo! Stop playing.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
Oh my god, get to use Carlotta and I don't know how to use her.
Time's a bad now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in Murotan. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Now I have a report.
Wait a minute.
Barely made a dent.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
My compliments. You will yield. Still recognize me?
I'm gonna learn how to use her. I'm gonna learn because she's my next project. As soon as I'm done with Keon, it's gonna be Carlotta next.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down!
Look at his ult, bro.
Rover, now!
Bro, I cannot wait. They better put videos out, bro. That's a part of his ult, or that was his forte circuit. Come on, man.
Another dimension.
Stop teasing us.
Within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now?
Permissions detected, Arbiter. First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed.
Who was that?
Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled.
That's not Chisa, is it? Can't be.
Arbiter. This moment was always foreseen. Now it comes to pass.
Imperator, is that really you?
Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time in this place flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate.
Alright, once this cutscene is done, I do have to go get my laundry, so...
Its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinneseton civilization, preserving
Oh, that's the top-down map.
ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinneseta's beginnings.
Right on time, 7 o'clock.
Life rose and fell with the tide. The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us. We follow your will.
To build our republic.
So beautiful.
Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, built false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea.
Wow.
By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
Oh my gosh, what the heck is going on?
Civilization. It had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinneseta beyond measure. I began to question all I had done.
See what I'm saying? Imperator here does not have wings and a tail. Ain't that the truth? Chakona was in line. So I played Chakona's story, but I missed part 3, so I probably won't upload it. But yes, she told the truth and said that their parents was nothing but a steer. And then she dipped, and they tried to arrest her, and she like dipped. She was like, "Yep, I'm gone," and I helped her escape. Okay, first of all.
And I too once guided Renacita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization.
They do this to keep you interactive with the story, keep you engaged. I like it.
The right to choose. Civilizations abound with Thrunodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people. Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Thrunodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
You've done more than enough. Let me handle the rest.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Thrunodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Thrunodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Renacita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter.
It did.
But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Renacitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Renacita's fate anew. If the Renacitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinasita shall be free of divinity henceforth.
Divinity ain't nothing to play
When
with.
the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinasita shall welcome
Learned that myself, bro.
and humanity shall have a future.
Divinity is not worth the trouble.
I could foresee.
Better off not knowing.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
I told you.
This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous one.
There you go, Abby.
Trust her. And trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Told you.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinasita, use it to bring back Leviathan.
So is that group of lunatics.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thronodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine.
Didn't I tell y'all?
Even your clash with Cartethia may
There's
have been
more to the
scripted.
story.
A setup to give Leviathan a
I
shot
wasn't so
at
quick to
slipping the
judge.
Sentinel.
Even if I did see her kill Cartethia.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the Tidespawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The Tidespawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
The Harbinger is in the Luna.
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
I trust you for now.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading, and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
These things. They're all Tidespawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of Tidespawn hits. Explode!
To hell with you!
Tainted hellfire! I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
This is crazy good, man.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Oh no. Here you go, boss lady.
Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
How long was I gone?
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringal. When the core was destroyed,
That's
the
that
other
gorilla.
Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and
I love
prevent
this
new
song.
Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
You can trust her.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
We need to track him down.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
Nah, that's crazy.
I must move quickly.
Oh no.
Silence, you maddening whispers! No. I'll be damned.
Avidius is so fine,
like
y'all.
that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
I love his emotional nature.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
No.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
The two of us are going to reinforce her.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself? So, you can absorb them directly?
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
This is beautiful.
Now I'm really curious about
Nah,
you
she
and your
is fire.
abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the Tidespawn up ahead.
That's a Phasalia member. We need to help him.
Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up. Got you. Behave now.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
All right.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope. I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
Trust me, I'll explain later.
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide.
She was about to
It
stick
feeds
her
on
jellyfish
human
on the...
despair, warping that frequency to form tide spawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
That is Gilberto.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
Man, forget Gilberto.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. but the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the tide spawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived! Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the tide spawn.
She's so adorable.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of tide spawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinasita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other tide spawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Okay, hold on, because I gotta go get my clothes out the dryer. And then I'm probably gonna take a break because I'm sleepy. I've been doing laundry all day, naps in between. So I'm gonna take a nap. So I'm gonna go get my laundry from the laundromat. It's already dark outside. It's been 2 hours and 30 minutes. I'm gonna go get my laundry, come back, take a nap, then come in here and play some more. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I forgot to get this to my son daycare. Whoops. Let me take my trash out. I smell it. It's like 11 o'clock at night. I might just go out there anyway. Bro, I hate when I don't fix my food before then. Like, I was just sitting here for like the past 5 minutes, scrolling on my new platform, LinkedIn. I've been on LinkedIn a lot lately. I've been making new friends, like-minded people, so I can stay on the right track. So I've been on LinkedIn a lot, and I don't know if you guys are like, I know some of you guys said that you're in the gaming industry. If y'all want to add me there, you can. It's Ebony Cobb, so I would love to see your work as well if you are active. But literally I was on LinkedIn looking at everybody's work. I think my next thing would be to learn quest design, so So I didn't know that it's bothering me because I just cleaned this off yesterday and I'm already making a mess. But I had this desk mat wrong. It's clear. I had it on wrong. And what happened was I didn't know that. So that's why I wasn't staying on the desk. So now I flip it over. It looks totally different. And this is sticking to it as well. But this wasn't sticking before. That's like my armrest for my keyboard. I need to put it in a place that I know it's going to be right now because I didn't know that I do stuff at an angle, so I have to get it in a good spot so it'll stay and I'm not uncomfortable at the same time. This is for my mouse. I think that's better. I think that's better, right? Okay, I don't know why, but I think I need to adjust my microphone a little bit more. I think that's good, but I still want to go eat, even though I just ate. I'm a little big back, but that's okay. At least it stayed cold. I forgot about that. So I had been gone all day from home, and I forgot, like, my general manager, she was nice enough to put me on a this exclusive like Thanksgiving program for like families and stuff like that. She didn't have to do that, but she did, so I told her thank you. She kept bugging me because like I sleep during the day and I wasn't able to and they was trying to get in contact with me, but I was asleep because it's the only time I get sleep without my son being home. But I got the little card from it, and it says, "Happy Thanksgiving. As a valued member of the Wawa family, we want you to have one of your best holidays yet. Enjoy your special curated Omaha steak meal, and let it be a reminder of the warmth and appreciation we feel for you and your loved ones. From all of us at Wawa, we wish you a joyful and healthy Thanksgiving. Now get gobbling." I was like, oh, thank you, the Eternal Care Team. So I ended up ordering the roasted garlic mashed potatoes and like the sirloin steak, and then like some and then the seasoning comes with it. Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys. It's still frozen, but you can kind of see it. Then I got my beef top sirloin, which is nice. It's like a bittersweet moment because it's like she knows I've graduated and I got my bachelor's and things like that, and she know eventually I'm gonna get ready to leave. This is probably gonna be my last year working at this job. I've been there for like 5.5 years, and I'm hoping I'll be going before the 6-year mark. If not during the 6-year mark, I'll be going. But it's a bittersweet moment because I had some great memories there, even though things aren't the way it used to be. I still enjoyed my time, you know what I'm saying, while I was there, which is why I was there so long. But unfortunately, like, it's gonna be time for me to move on. It's funny because we've already had that talk. Was it last week? Maybe last week or the week before that. But we definitely already had the talk of, you know, me getting ready to move on. So she didn't seem too happy, but she kind of knew that that's what was the outcome was going to be, considering I finished school. So she was pretty okay about it. It reminds me of when I was in. These headphones really bother me. It's like I have to switch it on and off for it to actually hear my.
Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Behave now.
Now remember, it's easier for her to kill them because of who she is. All right, Avidius, where you at? Oh.
It's you.
Oh.
Forgive me.
Ah!
That you have to see me like this.
What happened?
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole.
Oh.
I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so
Oh,
many
these
of its
headphones.
I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Please stay on.
Used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Oh man. You said you've become a master of your own destiny.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the tide spawn's movements. They were converging on the Thalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos.
Ovidius.
Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me.
I'll say it again. I love his vulnerability.
Countless
I say it
tides
every time.
emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself.
Whoever voiced him did that,
I was
bro.
corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this?
I'm saddened. You gotta kill him, bro.
From Septimon to Raguuna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Oh, it makes me cringe, bro.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
No, not
This is the
Ovidius.
role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world.
Come on, man. Y'all gotta kill him.
But who can truly know the mind of fate? That is why
Man, why don't they kill him?
I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power.
No.
Risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest.
Man.
I shall be crowned in glory.
Why the did y'all not kill him? Staring at him. Like, come on, bro. Oh.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury.
Get me to him, bro.
I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
I gotta get Rover.
Wind calm. Waves follow.
Hopefully this helps. Keep it together.
I am the Tempest!
I once scorned the weakness of others.
Her healing is okay.
Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same.
Oh shoot, hold on. I gotta get closer.
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark side. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
Wind calm. Waves follow. Annihilation.
Keep it together.
See, I need to up her forte circuit.
Tempest flashes.
Gotcha. Behave now. Bam. I've come.
I hate fighting this thing, but I love it at the same time. Oh, I missed them, didn't I? I don't think they're gonna let me die, but still.
Bad timing.
Oh shoot. Nah, he ain't never do that to me before. That's new.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face waves rise.
See, I don't like Rover's healing. I love Rover Arrow, but her healing is kind of garbage.
Tempest flashes.
Keep it together.
I wonder if there's some healing bonus that I could put in her echoes, cause like.
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be
Man.
my final glory.
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to
It's a
become.
big old piece of peppercorn. That's gonna burn my mouth.
Lies within the dark tide. No one escapes the melting pot.
So is he gonna be okay?
Wield the dark tide's power and will consume you in turn.
Do you knock the devil out of him? Did we knock the devil out of him?
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
Poor baby.
There must be a way. That girl. Was she devoured by the tide too?
I don't know, man.
Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it. It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
Gabriela?
A memory left behind in the dark tide.
That's what Gabriela did.
Right. In this war against fate.
Because you remember Gabriela did get devoured by the dark tide. So now she's like, I'm going to just overtake it. Bro, if he's going to be anything like Gabriela, it's going to be fire, bro. He's going to be fire.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the tide spawning. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Ovidius!
There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
At least we got him before he really turned. So now he done passed over as a human.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
Quillberry finally takes the stage. You gotta remember, Gabriela could spot demons before we can. He was already armed. That's why Gabriela shot like that. Because Rover not seeing them, she only see him.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth.
That's why Gabriela was like, hold on, I'm gonna need you to step back.
Experience, and you can craft
still make him a 4-star.
Exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
You have no compassion for your own creation?
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness.
his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality.
My ear itching, for whatever reason.
Should you still insist on my cruelty, well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to
My hair is making my ear itch.
Final act.
It's like sitting right on top of my ear.
Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinasita's fate.
Why is he doing this?
Tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinasita. You think you're just walking away?
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene,
He's like
I
a
am but
projection.
herald.
He's not
But
here.
Since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
This is crazy. Avidius was not the Harbinger.
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
He still succeeded in changing his fate.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
Dang, who is it then? I'm coming, mamas. That's wrong with Cantarella. Not Cantarella. Oh Lord, Gabrina. Oh no, she got her
The tide spawn have fully
her forte circuit. I was gonna dash with her. That's not gonna work.
Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the sky.
I'm so scared.
Everything's okay, don't worry. Huh?
Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover. Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Uh-oh. The Harbinger gotta be around.
But you can't save everyone.
Don't go. Don't leave.
Who was that?
Don't abandon us.
Cartathea.
Cartathea?
We forgot about her. Harbinger.
Mortals need salvation.
That's right.
Mortals need
That's why Gabrina was trying to kill her.
Righteous one, open the ascendant gates for me.
She could see it.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan.
She could sense it.
Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Boy, that's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Gabrina felt it. Oh my god.
I said, stand down. Fall back.
You see how Gabrina turned? She smelt it.
Lady Cantarella, we all saw it. Just now.
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder.
Ooh-wee. I'm talking about
do
she
what you
just
must.
like, oh, I
handle
smell that demon from a mile away. She was able to enter that realm. What just happened?
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
She did.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
Mm-hmm. That's the paradise Fenrico was talking about.
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years.
Oh my
When the waters
gosh.
recede, the truth shall come to light.
That's crazy.
Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
Get out of here! What? Listen.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to think.
What? Me? Oh, dang. I can't leave. Let me out. Let me out. Oh my God. Oh, that is wild.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalias have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
So this is the worst case scenario you warned me about. No, I think this is the right answer. Nothing is wrong, but still.
To spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the Harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
Yes, you do.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
She got affected by the dark tide, trust me, but corruption, no, we don't see no signs. Not Abby.
The dark tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then,
that's right,
I'm
he
having
did.
The weirdest nightmares.
Abby saved me.
Abby does carry the dark tide's frequency.
Abby a real one.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the dark tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
It's not your fault, Abby. You've done great.
We made
call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the dark tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
I love Abby.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacita with the dark tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Ragunna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything
That's a
we've
good
done
question.
has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of the pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
See, I'm trying to get some etiquette like
Power of
Cantarella
assimilation will grow
and how
stronger,
she talking.
until the
I'm
line
trying to
between
learn. I'm
imagination
learning.
and reality vanishes.
I
The
still talk
journeying
like a bro.
paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Renacita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
So how do we fight Leviathan?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetias. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the dark tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinasita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinasita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Goodness gracious. Alright, we're good now. Okay. I still have some matters to attend to. You're working together. All right. I need a minute, y'all. Oh, I need a minute. I don't want to go. I kind of want to see what I've done with Keon now. Oh, I can't. Fine. Fine. It is what it is. Ah, my baby.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
They must have hit here too.
Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
I love her facial expressions. Just get back to business.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earth-to-End wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
Can't control everything. People still don't remember you.
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just...
I was about to say, I don't think she want to do that no more, and I
The
don't blame
last
her.
prophecy ended with
Divinity ain't
the
worth
dark
it, bro.
tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that,
You could know what's gonna happen next, but
and with this abnormal
that don't
dark
mean
tide
you're gonna be able to
behavior,
control it. You
people
try to
are
control it,
starting to
you're gonna
fear
just
the
make
end
it
is upon
worse.
us.
It's worse on yourself.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Where's Lupa?
Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest.
How bad is it?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach.
So how did it get there?
If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the effort.
Oh no, Augusta's in trouble.
We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
That's why I'm here.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
I love the jiggle physics. They raw for that. I like it. They say our characters got blood vessels in here. And y'all gonna see it. I'd be so scared. I'm not even scared of heights.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimon's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The 3 heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover!
There's Lupa. I'm so mad and sad and upset I couldn't get her. I tried so hard, y'all, and I could not get her. I just gave up.
My fellow warrior.
I got freaking encore. It's been a while, Lupa.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is... you.
We know each other.
Huh? When?
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before.
Look at you,
she
though.
Might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
I'm here for it. They reunited.
All right then.
I'm here
Augusta.
for the reunion.
What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the 3 heroes' crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
The Fraxidus is incubating the Donodian.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidus.
That's me. It's like when I get some good tea that I wasn't expecting.
Wicked ambitions know
what?
no end.
Because I know everything that be going on, but it's like, bro,
Your Excellency, another outbreak.
that threw her off.
Tide spawn
That would be
heading
my
straight
exact
for the
reaction.
camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Let's go.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Warriors! The battle horn
I'ma get her.
sounds once again.
I'm gonna get Augusta. I'm gonna
Let
try.
those
You
who
know I know how to use
defy
her.
Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
Let's roll.
Tide spawn dead ahead. Let's cut them down in one clean sweep.
Oh wait, I'm Havoc.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
I'm Havoc.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading
straight to the Anchor Obelisk.
We will stop them.
I don't use this. See, that's not my original echo. With Dreamless, I have to use it after I ult. Lupa!
None shall whisper. One is the sound. Fight by my side. Incubation. Roars of conquest. Unmatched. Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target in the remaining Anchor Obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them, they haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
One is the sound.
No!
Leave it to me.
Begin. The show begins. Nowhere to hide. You will obey. One is the sound. Check. Keep it together during the fire.
Oh! I hate these because, like, when they hit you, you at a dang near death situation.
Just cleaned them up.
Okay, I'm loud.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
I didn't even get a chance to use you, That's okay.
More TIE spawn at the southwest base point.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait, something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It's
I gotta get my polar opposite.
And
Well, Yuno's polar opposite. I gotta get her. I don't know when she's gonna come back though. Right now they're bringing Frolova back, so I'm definitely gonna pull for her. I don't know if I'm gonna pull for Chisa. It's gonna be one or the other though. I don't think I'm gonna do both.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk around may fall.
Do it.
It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Oh, but it'll kill everybody. Oh, be careful. We can't be everywhere all at once. Shorekeeper! Ah!
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time
Hey,
to help
Brent,
reclaim those
let's
obelisks.
go. I'm so
The
here
North
for
Flank Towers.
this.
Let's give them a grand show.
Hey, the Fool's Troop is here. Zani.
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
All right, where's Carlos?
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time. I've got this side covered.
Oh, this is so cute.
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Let's go. Oh, of course they ain't gonna bring Kakarot. I don't think they're gonna bring him back to the new Federation comes up. I'm just ready for the new Federation.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
It's okay. We got
One
some good
obelisk
people
remains
anyway.
on the northeast.
I forgot they're not gonna bring anybody back from
I'll take that.
Huanglong. They done had their battle.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is
Lupa ready. I love her. I'm so mad I didn't get her. It's okay. I'll get her next time. Look at my 1 HP.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shave Septimon now!
I've heard of the Montelli-centric construct, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Poison. Maybe the Thessalians aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide storm. What kind of power is that?
In control. Roars of conquest! Scene of my triumph! All blood to Septimon! My valor never fails!
I'll indulge you. Bow before me. Praise me. Foe, be my prey.
I love Yuno. I gotta upgrade her too, but I'm not gonna worry about her. I need Carlotta on the team, okay? Carlotta is who I need. I need a Glacio squad. I'm missing it. I've been missing it this entire game.
An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover. The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
She can see it.
What are you doing?
She can go in there.
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian.
She can go down
The moment
there.
I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your mind?
She can do it.
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That's hell, bruh. It's hell.
That grand city you glimpsed
All that
within
journey
it
in paradise that
wasn't a hallucination.
Fenrico was
It
talking about. He was trying to send
Paradise's
everybody to
first
hell.
form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
Oh!
All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
I'm done with y'all, Kuro.
Huh? No, hold on now.
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
She can do that,
The
y'all.
journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes' Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
This is so intense.
The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Now, will you tell me how you made it here?
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Of course, Zonnie stood aside. That's something I'll do. Not trying to be bothered. Zonnie like, I came to do my job. Now leave me alone. Hey, Pops. Bro, if they make Pops a resonator, I will forever be grateful. We needed another old guy. Well, we need a old guy. Hey, everybody's here from Black Shores.
So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renesita. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Thrunodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are.
I gotta get Camilla on too. Camellia.
We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Thrunodian in Renesita. The Thrunodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Thrunodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Thrunodian.
Why is it also being dramatic like he usually is? I guess he's really serious.
If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to
I
lock
see that shell
thing
credit.
down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Thrunodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Thrunodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renesita's people. Only they can truly face it.
They need to make him a resonator,
At
bro.
Raguna's request,
They
we
do.
teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at 3 Heroes
Shorekeeper is
Crest.
still my strongest resonator.
So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to
Big old Kakaro! Oh, look at Kacharo. That's my boy.
Don't worry,
Y'all better bring him in. That's my favorite, my all-time favorite. I've been giving him a break. I better see him.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renesita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here waiting for your safe return.
Y'all know I use Kacharo, Gian, and Rover like throughout the majority of the game. I'm not even gonna lie. It took me forever before I started using other
All
resonators.
with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renesita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimont's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renesita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed
I'm not gonna
may
lie.
yet be stilled.
I'm gonna bring him back.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones.
But use
She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another.
But use Xiang Li as his backup. His sub DPS.
If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
That's the OG music.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
I did not want to make it junky.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
You'll need this.
Hold on. Let me sit down. This is his introduction. Yeah. You gotta remember he trained Jianshin.
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguuna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the Anchorstone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this Anchorstone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt.
Look at his eyes.
His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
His fingers.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
I don't get a chance to read the choices.
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that Anchorstone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Renacita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tide Spawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the Paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful.
I gotta clean my desk again. I done ate up here.
We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Honglong. He must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium...
He is from Honglong.
Then what's happened to the Dark Tide sealed beneath Raguna's
He
seas?
trained Yanshin.
There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Where he came from?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive. And gather intel on the Thrunodians'
Choyan. I remember that.
I came searching for Raguna's Blessed Maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Wow. Maybe it was his atonement.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
I know. I know.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thrunodians' corruption this whole time. suppressing your resonance ability so tide spawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
Didn't want them to worry.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Thank you.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I ain't gonna lie, his personality is giving grandpa.
I never
but I like it.
Sacrifice as a given.
He's wise.
Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Yeah, I'm about to say, the magistrate, and then of course Sanhua had to stay back because, you know, Sanhua is our bodyguard, and then Jin's a general, so of course he can't be there either. Choyan is his name. I always say it wrong until I get the introduction. That's why I sat down. Ah! Give me that steak water.
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time I need to anchor to her.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
And I'm counting on you, Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
Don't worry, I face first.
If you are ready, step forward.
I'm more than ready,
may
baby.
the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
I'm built for this. I love me some Abby.
I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide.
The journey in paradise.
Kind of feels holy somehow.
More like Kelly.
Huh? Feels a bit like chaos.
Telling you.
But colder. And creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is...
she's a mystery.
Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
That's her resident skill.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Chimera? I forgot his name. I think that's his name.
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you.
Yep, Chimera.
You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind.
Why you won't tell me where she at, bro?
Twisting.
Stop playing, Chimera.
A fleeting thought, and the path ahead.
Playing games.
Vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell.
It's an illusion.
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance.
Crazy, trying to cover it up.
Yet the mask is
you know, Chimera and Galbrenna could see through this.
Complete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms.
Rubber like I might need to reconsider.
Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid?
Did Galbrenna send you?
We share an enemy. We need you.
is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped.
All he can do is listen.
But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
Alright, let's do this.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Patient little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speak.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
Ah.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair.
I'm gonna get hungry chewing this gum.
I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us?
What?
People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability.
Hater. People always look at strong people
was I the only one gifted
and
with
just
this
think
power?
that we just got it all. And we got everything we need and we didn't go through nothing. Baby, y'all don't know what be going on behind the scenes, behind the strong people. So I need for people to cut it out.
Fate is never fair. It bestows
But I don't know what we
gifts
did to
without
get
reason.
here.
Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
Crazy.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers.
I forgot I could do that. I'm like, I don't see him talking.
Feel them instead. She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light.
I forgot how to use rubber spectrum.
Endlessly to bring its paradise into being. So perfect, so faultless, so dreadfully dull. A corpse in... I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the Borderlands.
I'm gonna need to split this off into two.
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did.
That ain't true.
I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me the real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no.
She accepted it after a while, though, it looks like.
This gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength.
I'm gonna have to split this off into two. This is super long, like for Lova's. I couldn't even save it.
For all of us.
But why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
I mean, we were asking to get to know her, so this is what the outcome is.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension.
That makes sense.
The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape.
So I have to change it. Okay. There we go. Alright.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained.
This one, look around.
Rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
Wow.
I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare a mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I could never last long ago.
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
Remember, we saw this part.
These false
That was God Brenner's
frequencies
past.
need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
When did I cut my finger?
Thy own kind wish wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you. By living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride. Heads held high. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price.
That's cute.
Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the tide spawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. and that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped, so I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come.
Oh, that's crazy.
So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth.
My lips are peeling. I forgot I put on a lip mask because it's cold outside and my lips are dry. So now they're like, my skin is dying on my lips. That's crazy.
Give me your devouring power. If I can consume her,
hold on, man.
I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your
no.
choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade!
Period.
This name is now mine.
Period.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Can y'all see that? Dead skin. Gross.
Let's go. The hunt continues.
Period. Period. I love that. Y'all, this is taking so long. But it's cinema though.
That flame demon.
I'm supposed to be working on my blackout.
More of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity.
That's why she does
a
it.
Savage clash
It
of
keeps her
wills
alive.
between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the Dark Tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the Dark Tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
To endure and overcome suffering is what's worthy of praise.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her
It's what you do in that suffering that matters.
but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
Boo!
You came.
Yep.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on
time. That's the thing. Everybody, it's always this thing of like things happen in your life. People think it's too late, or people take too long, or like it's too early. Everything happens at the right time, whether you know it or not. And if you wanted a dream job and it take you 5 years, it wasn't late. It was on time. If you get it tomorrow, it wasn't early. It was on time. Something I'm still trying to learn.
Guardian of the Dark Tide, Immortal.
And if I don't get the job, it's not the right time.
I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
I'm confident that my current project in my portfolio that I'm working on now.
More or less. So many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped, more than enough.
So have you. There were things I couldn't have done alone.
I'm telling y'all, bro. And I think that's what got me stressed. Like, very stressed. Timing.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul
See,
won't
she do the
last much
opposite.
longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
That's me. I do that too much.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
That's what separates us from tacit discords.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galred. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's kind of like Abby. He really is.
I think Abby is a lot cuter. That
Abby
power
is
you
cute.
used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Mind sharing that plan now? I'm gonna tell y'all what I was talking about in a minute.
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
Can't believe I'm chewing all this gum. I'm gonna be hungry tonight, the next 30 minutes.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are
I got
nearly
chips and
identical
salsa,
now.
but I don't know if that salsa is still good. I never opened it.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave.
See, I said there was more to it.
Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
That's crazy.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired a Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
And the same plan.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartitia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
Don't tell me you were planning to kill Thenodian alone.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Thenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
You believe everyone would follow us into the dark tide?
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise.
Tell me your name.
A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
Fire.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
All right. I hate that thing. I love this. I love this.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself, nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
Oh my side, honey.
No. We slay them all.
I knew you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. I'll geld you double. The flames roar. Fight fire with fire.
Let's strike me!
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to
That's it?
None shall whisper.
One is the sound.
Nowhere to hide.
Down with the curtain! One is the sound. You can't escape me. Behave now. Huh. Rise from hellfire! Explode!
To hell with you!
Fight fire with fire. The hunt ends here!
Time to die!
Behave now. Jackpot. Baby flames. Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Oh, so we weren't even in there yet. Ugh.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
It's almost 2 in the morning.
The
Kind
dead
of.
grow tongues
It's
and sing
1:36.
praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems
He's so
Chimera still
stubborn.
commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
I don't know why, but every time I see Chimera float, it makes me mad. Because when he gets lower, it looks like he's hitting something. Like, he's hitting something, and it makes a sound in my mind. I know there's no sound on it, but every time he dips down, I hear a sound. Every time he does it, it's like it's supposed to be a sound. I don't know why. I think that's a disorder. I think that's such a disorder. What is wrong with me? I swear to you, I feel like that was supposed to make a sound. I'm weird like that. It's okay. You. They look like galaxies.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the
Yeah, we are
depths of our
here.
hearts.
This is exactly what we met.
And from them,
the first time,
it births this river of memory. There, do you see it? At the edge of this underworld, that's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite...
It's like everybody's trying to go there. Everybody's risk their lives thinking they finna go to paradise.
The Styx Lake.
And they can't even get in.
A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep.
Can't even get in.
Leviathan reshaped it through the dark.
It's like an illusion.
Turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
You seem nostalgic.
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
What is Chimera really?
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins. A name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Sounds like you were a villain.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful
I thought he was gonna
discords,
kill me.
the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake.
Woo! I'm getting ready to work on my blackout. Can we fly across?
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Wretched souls, abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of
oh my
hell,
God.
into frost and flame. As for you,
is that what they consider death?
No place upon this river. Turn back.
Hell yeah.
Seek another crossing.
That's the MFer that takes souls when they die. Standing with that stick.
And be not consorts of
They did a good job with his character. Look at him. Can you sense anything strange from him?
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
That's death.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living.
Come on, Karan.
If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
He harmless. He just do his job.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage,
dang, he still take money in hell too.
Deemed worthy.
Okay, whatever. We'll pay you. Just get us across, bro. Get us across.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear.
What you buying down there? Maybe that's how he got all that gold on him. Cause he look fancy. He said, I gotta look good when doing my job.
Fear not death. Then come. Step aboard.
He's harmless. He just doing his job. He dead when they die. And take him there. If they going to hell, that's where he take them. That's his job. Somebody got to do it. Guys, I've been doing great. I haven't been cursing this entire time. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Yeah, this thing is going to be like 5 hours. Thank you. Look at me expressing gratitude in hell.
Surprisingly smooth.
He's harmless.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
Nowhere to hide. One more time.
I hate him. Ah.
None shall whisper. One with the sound. Remnants of the past.
All right, we gotta get everybody in here.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Scar? No.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
He's so fun. I love people like that.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull...
He trying to distract us. We gotta go. We gotta go. Julian.
Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Y'all need to go while he got it. Let him distract. Y'all go. Come on.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Thank you. Y'all need to go. Go while he's distracting us.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
That's crazy.
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now.
He's an FBI agent, low key.
Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this,
They forgot to move his mouth there, but that's okay.
Exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
I can't wait. I'm saving up for him, bro. I'm putting my money into him, bro.
Your head belongs to me.
What do you call that?
You're too late.
He's like an assassin, low key.
Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much.
Oh, I don't have the focus on him.
Hold this blade.
Break like bamboo.
Off with you.
I can't wait to upgrade him, bro.
One strike to settle it all. Next.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see a threat in the sky. Annihilation.
Told you he was distracting us. Distracted them. Y'all supposed to have jumps. They were supposed to jump when they did, and they didn't. Oh my gosh. They so hard-headed.
The connection was cut off.
They so hard-headed.
Praxidus really
Keon's
sent
like,
to
go ahead
oversee
and
us
go.
at
Let
once.
me handle this. And they stayed trying to help. No, y'all was supposed to jump.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed, like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophoros just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite
I lied.
naught but deeper woe.
I think he picked up. He's in communication with somebody. You see it?
Praxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here.
Right, because he didn't think
wonder
of it
the
at
beholder
first.
couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Who is he really?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body.
That's not him.
There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus.
Yeah, somebody else is doing that.
But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have told to script this grand spectacle and
see, the first guy didn't have this thing on him. He's in communication with the Fraxidus for sure.
Goodwill. I have slumbered in
Bro, it's 2 o'clock.
for too long. This old vessel.
Rover like, what is this? So the leader of the Fraxidus himself decides to shows up.
You are our honored guest. And so, you shall be received with all the reverence your presence commands. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
Why would we want to stay in
ferried us
hell?
across only to bar the
Maybe
return.
Galbrana, but not me.
Well played. The answer is plain to see.
We must forge ahead.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
So does he wield Charon's powers?
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
Be careful.
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
They should make him a boss.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Go, Rover.
Very well. Gabriela, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
You will obey. One is the sound. Darktide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I'll make it quick. More enemies.
I gotta watch out, because if you hit me, I'll be dang near dead. Oh, he got me there.
Keep it together. Down with the curtain! One is the sound. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping! So dizzy.
Come on, Rover.
Leviathan's whispers.
Come on. Come on.
These voices.
Oh my god.
Buried in ruins.
That's Carlotta. Zani. Ah!
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Forsaken. We all become its puppets.
No one answered my prayers. But my faith was always true. Please, my souls, don't punish me. Can't hear them. Where did they go?
Oh, this thing tripping.
It hurts. I can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
No, not my baby Abby. She finna drink poison, ain't she? I knew it.
Gladiator should die on the battlefield.
My warriors.
A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
Y'all, my jaw is dropped. That was the prediction we seen before.
To disappear again. This time, for nothing.
Enough!
Bro. Oh! I'm sorry if I'm loud.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again.
Crooked neck
No
bastard.
need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude. For the story
whatever.
meets its climax.
That's real cute. Real cute. Oh, I don't care about your theatrics.
Did Ovidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart?
Who cares?
By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
You want to play God?
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh,
He's trying to control the dynamic. He definitely playing like he God, but you would never be God, bro.
In this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
You wrote Ovidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
It ain't finna belong to me.
Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the
Divinity ain't
abyss
nothing to play with, y'all. It's not a source of God, bro. I learned that the hard way. That's why he's standing in hell now.
Savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abby. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide,
it's an addiction.
Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abby,
Trying to control everything that happens,
and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
So, how long have you been setting this up?
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger. You weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths.
He go like he was moonwalking.
The divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe that humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
Wait, this pillow shouldn't be on my behind because now it's starting to hurt. Just as they believe in me.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine,
oh, this makes sense.
Then we shall be the ones
so
to
Leviathan, so you know how everybody got consumed by the dark tide? Leviathan consumed all of their powers because like when I fought Leviathan ahead of the story, I noticed Brant's anchor, Yuno's arrow, and I think my
and then
shit,
in the blink of a moment,
I think that's how you said. I think that's what I noticed.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
was your true target all along.
That's why they separated me.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script.
Okay.
I know the power you
That's what she was here for. She said that.
Protect. It unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I
My bad.
must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you
He's trying to make her ass. Dang, I cursed. No. He's trying to make her tired before the fight. He's trying to wear her off.
How many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that.
I gotta get my matcha so I can get ready for this project.
Understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil.
That's crazy.
Life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodian.
You know it's real. They gotta get the owner of the Fraxidus to come up in here and convince her.
Guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
No.
discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
We're already there, Schwarzloch. This blood, it should be enough. My flames could never reach you before, but now it's time you pay.
Let's get it. Remember, she don't get the souls of tacit discords. Remember that.
Begin.
She played weak. She get the souls of fallen humans.
Your friends, they purify the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye.
Period.
May the flames.
You remember earlier she
way
did like
home.
this to the human being, the fallen human being. Yeah. She don't suck tacit discord. She kill them, but she don't take the souls of tacit discords. Come on now. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema.
You never cease to surprise.
Stop playing.
And here I
She
thought
played
you knew me
weak
well.
to lower
A
his
good hunter
guard.
turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears.
I hope I'm not
spirits
breathing
will not
hard.
restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we
I'm
have
sorry
to move
if I
and
am.
find
I
her.
really am.
There was a battle near the journeying paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
All right. I like this point of view. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
The Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's my tamer. Time to end it.
Cinema, absolute cinema.
I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. Chimera, tear the space apart.
Oh wait, I'm not good at this first person stuff.
Stay dead forever.
Sweet Snowton. Now feast to my heart.
Hey. Oh, this is absolute cinema.
Stay sharp. All set to die? Your divinity is next.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself.
Wait, did I die?
Almost there.
Oops. Not her skateboarding on the body. With the body.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to paradise lies in ruins.
So up to me.
Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
I don't believe that.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark town?
Shut up, Chimera. Dang. Shut up. Shut
No,
up.
it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
You know he for the starve.
Pain them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will, my everything.
lunatic.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Right. Get your tail in here,
Everything you have
Chimera.
fought to keep will burn to ash.
Get your tail in here, Chimera.
Then let it burn. Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die.
Or die with me. Period.
To see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes. This
Period.
is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you.
Stop talking.
You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
Chimera, shut up and come on.
I want
talk too much.
No matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
This is cinema, y'all. I'm telling y'all, this is such cinema. It's so good.
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away.
Bro, I think
like
I did 2
raindrops
missions
into
in
the
one.
sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this steely will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
I don't want to do all that. Let me just go.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you feel the bad you have has made you weak. Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
These are everybody's tombstones. That's gotta be Phoebe. Go back. I might have passed it already. But these are the gravestones of everybody that died. So that's Phoebe. One of them's Chacona and one of them's Cantarella. Cardathea. Okay. Yeah, Cantarella.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the Dark Tide, you can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone.
This ain't the end, bro.
No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Is that you, Gabby?
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
What's this place?
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the Dark Tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
I think so.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone, and you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... can you feel this?
Yes, it's warm and real.
There. Look up. When I hunt,
Original song.
I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me.
They chose the good song.
But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out, they refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
So it's never mine alone.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you.
There it is.
You've come a long way. Changed a lot of lives.
There it is.
That's your past. But it's also your strength. So use it.
There it is.
Is still out there, waiting for you.
No! My battery's dying. It's been so long. Like I'm sitting at almost 4 hours.
Take this spark with you.
Alright, I gotta take this out.
Take the step. Through darkness, into the light. We will be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people
What
have
better
their
way
wishes
to begin an
fulfilled.
epic
Heroes
story?
appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeated.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes.
The difference, though, is that
This is crazy insane. This is a good finale.
Like I said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you need defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us.
Everybody's voices are here.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease.
Mankind will not be oppressed by the
Power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Renacita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight. We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Hey, she's her old self. Let's go.
Rise above fate again.
Hey, this definitely needs a second outfit, bro. Are you crazy?
Spark that lights the night.
Well said.
You are not alone, because we are.
Remember, they fell into the dark tide too. Nuked.
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
I'm back. I think I played 2 stories in one. There's no way.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Are you really all right?
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through.
Yeah,
the
you
dark
wouldn't shut up.
tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her.
My nose is like stopped up.
I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally you recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stay true to who we are.
I think I did 2 missions in one. Remember, I was gonna stop,
later.
but I couldn't leave,
For
so I ended
now,
up doing it anyway.
How did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
That is so cool.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
She's so
but
cute.
Even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Lova?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
I won't let you down.
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartithia planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
All right.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground. That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out! They thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Trinodian's hold.
Copy that. Leave them to us.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Speak of the devil. Behave now.
Hey! Baby flames.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei.
She just stabilized the distortion.
Lorelei.
Let's move.
I hate her guts,
about
but
the
I love
others?
you here, girl.
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right, let's all meet up ahead.
All the bosses are coming together. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, shoot. Leviathan is hard to fight.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Ooh.
Imperator's power is mine to command.
This is Imperator's power of separation. How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself. Wind calm, waves follow. Annihilation.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring to see you back.
I am the beginning.
Oh, shoot. It wasn't doing all of this
You are safe.
when I did it ahead of time.
Shall be
Your turn, Augusta. My blade course.
Hopefully the
his help.
Gotcha.
Behave now.
The flames are all.
Painted hellfire! Devour them all!
I'll show you.
I started staying in the air.
Winds call. Waves follow. Wind be my blade. Good. The wicked.
One more time.
My paradise shall come!
Dang, I tried to dodge that.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Remember I said that?
Ridiculous imitation. Disgraceful. Winds call. Waves follow. The F4 swordplay and even my blade. Filthy thief.
Speak of the devil.
No! Passing!
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Not well. I'm watching. Winds call. Waves follow. Good. The wicked will face judgment. I am the tempest.
Hear my decree! Fleur-de-lis, youth, death!
Rover! Now!
About to say, is it gonna do it? Oh!
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back!
Period.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If
They always
my
target
humanity
Cassadilla.
alone can't sway you,
Dang.
then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When we hold the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Cinema, baby. Absolute cinema. Cinema.
Even the Threnodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take the final stand. Ah, too bad. That won't bring us down. The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity.
with your whispers.
Wait. It's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
Every cry you commit will be answered in full.
Let's fucking go. I shouldn't be cursing, but oh my god.
No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future. For divinity, we will tear your delusions, drag you down from your hollow throne. In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power, my strength!
Your form is shattered, and your fate is sealed. This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity.
Count me in two, Rufus!
Ascension.
Let's not make lights out. Time to end this once.
Oh, this make me want to build Cotton Field, but I gotta wait.
Prepare for your final reckoning.
Furious tides.
It's crazy. Oh, I'm finna get on her. This is crazy. Crazy cinema. Oh my gosh. Cinema, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
I'm sorry.
Why hast thou betrayed us?
Way too much.
Time to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its physical form. Time to finish this.
Let's get it.
Paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this.
I'm about to say Camellia left the fight to this, I think, in her story. She left.
Reigns the lantern. Within it lies the will of every primus of the order, from Napoli II.
This is what we call a grand finale. Come on, baby.
And a tyrant,
Let its light banish this final darkness.
That's time you do something good, Stank.
Will surely know a lasting dawn.
Whoo! 4 hours. I'm splitting it. I'm splitting it. Good thing I took my nap when I did, because I would not have made it through this. I would not have been awake through this. I took like a 3-hour nap. Because when it was done, it was like 7 o'clock. I got up at like 10:15.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita.
There's one fine blind
Trinodian's
man.
creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Is that Cartathea's voice? Hey! Cartathea! You're welcome!
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Oh, everybody's talking to their families.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start.
You know
of
it's real
Renacita's
when
new
they held their beef back just to fight together. They put their differences aside.
Holds more hope than the last.
And they tried to like play her out to be a
Septimont will have
villain,
many matters
Cantarella,
demanding
but
our
she's
attention.
actually a good person too.
Raguna will be no different.
They just got their own problems that ain't got nothing to do with
Leave
us.
Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
Yes.
We will meet again, heroes.
Zonny like, okay, I'm ready to go back to sleep. I don't know why I got that vibe from Zonny, but I know she was like, I'm ready to go to sleep now. Oh,
Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice, consume healthy food, such as the loris salad?
I love Phoebe.
Huh?
Phoebe is so cute. Imagine if my son was here. I would not have made it like through this. I would have had to take like 50 breaks.
This calamity has passed. But now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide. And the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Where you are? Where are you, Katathea?
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Zonnie, honestly, I'm still working. I better be getting paid for this.
Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasadeas in treating the wounded.
Yay. I love this. That's that level up arrow.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother
Rosemary's
than
here.
expected.
You know Rosemary from the
The injured
apothecary.
will be tended to
She always has the medicine.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
I can't believe we about to go into a new era yet again. 3.0,
All right, crew,
baby.
Come lend a hand.
No, we not. 2.8, 2.8, 2.8. We getting there, though.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
Chacona's
If you're
gonna look
having
like
trouble
that.
restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
We made it, Katathea.
I've now truly returned from the dead. Blessed Maiden!
Oh, she's a fan.
Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more.
She's always
And
wanted
with
to
it,
meet her.
The Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles.
This is so cute.
Yet what allowed the Ragunesi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts.
I gotta stretch a little bit. Take a break, fold some
The
clothes, and
statue
get to
in the
my
city
blackout.
was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us.
No shade November.
It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Renacita's future? Oh, but it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
You're not supposed to know.
The
You're not supposed to
future
know.
is already in your hands.
For real.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
She's so cute.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
I hate the sound it make, but it's still cozy and comfy. I missed that. Oh. Memories of Renacita. That's what I'm saying. Renacita's about to end. Oh, it's making me sad. That scene will forever be fire, bro. I had just recently played that quest too. Katsuthea went through it. Out of everybody, Katsuthea went through it the most. I'll have you one day, Luca. One day. I'm mad Prolova's story got lost, bro. Hers was really good too. She died. So you know what's next. Nah, this is fire. Hey. Yeah, Rover fine.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome.
Of course.
By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Oh, she eating. I want to join. Oh. Phoebe been waiting to meet her. I remember when we all thought it was Phoebe. Too cute. They're gonna be the best of friends.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and free gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
What kind of name is that? What was her name?
They say if you mix mint, Viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
I missed it.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
Sorry.
I said nothing.
Angel. Oh, that makes sense.
Hey, I'm human too, you know.
You remember
You
remember
good food?
she knows Augusta.
Never mind,
You remember when
let's
they
go.
were together? She got lost in the dark tide. Yes, Angel. I said I wonder if she knows Augusta. Yes. I was right about that. Yes, she is Angel.
Time to dig in.
Her and Augusta were buddies as a kid. I knew it.
Miss Margarita, one extra large, fantastic fizz and freeze gelato, please.
Angel
Thank
is
you.
her name.
Right away.
That's
You
why
helped Renesita through its
Augusta was like, "Are you
darkest
coming
ever.
back home now?"
Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes
They were best
eat
friends
and
as
drink
kids.
like royalty. Here you go. Double the skip on the house. Unlimited refills.
Where is Zonnie? Zonnie would eat this up.
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Yes.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line? So, one side
A little
each.
spoon, boy. I would do it. Too cute, too cute, too cute.
Ugh, finally full.
Oh, Abby joined there too.
I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
Kachara.
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the New Federation.
Told you,
He
New
tried to recruit
Federation.
me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down.
What?
They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right.
I think the New
He did
Federation is
join
going
the
to be
fight to protect
3.0.
Renesita, after all.
Ooh, I can't wait.
If you ever find yourself in the New Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Yes, I cannot wait till 3.0. Are you crazy? What? Ugh. Bro, I cannot wait. Everybody's been wondering about Kachara. That's my boy. That's making me want to finish him. They better release a story on him. I'm not playing. They better. Been hiding him out for too long. He's my all-time favorite resonator. Are you crazy? OG. The real OG. Kachara, Calculator, Carlos, you name them. Kakaro.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renesita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Thank you all.
If it weren't for the
They're
Black
gonna be
Shores,
best friends.
we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renesita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Gilbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land.
We're
I
not going
didn't
to
need
bed
to
till
take
like
you
10
on.
o'clock.
Just sell the scene.
Maybe even about
Blessed
7, 8
Maiden
o'clock,
down
so I
in
can get
one.
up and do
Easy enough.
some more stuff around the house. You're a real professional. I am gonna fold some clothes. I did laundry yesterday.
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's Carnival.
Oh.
Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself. But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
Yay, I
we
love
will begin
it.
addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
I got hot.
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
You know you.
Septimon's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
Where am I going? Black Shores?
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory. And the Raganesi will be there too. So you'd better show up.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met her like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
Well, I mean, again, I'm sure of it. These pants are tight, and I don't even have the strings tied.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
Oh, Renacita was an era. It was an era. Now we gotta get her straightened out.
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
The crisis again?
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power?
So we could trace
no
them.
Small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Renacita in some new form?
Oh, this got frostbite. Ew.
Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Renacita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing, best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So...
take your time to consider this offer. This is my original home.
This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
She seemed like the type that would belong to...
I see.
She seemed like the
I'll take it
type
then.
that could rock with Black Shores. I could see that. I don't see her Renacita
one more thing.
or like Huanglong.
My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
She knows she wanna join. Oh, she joined. You heard her, Alto.
Len?
You heard her.
You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Let's go. She joined. She ain't outright said, but she joined. Let's go. Did you forget the promise we made?
Angel. That's my real name.
Oh, she didn't say it yet.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name. Huh? Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
Angel. That'd be the least of her concerns. She got a wing.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm and no raging sea.
Hey. That frostbite was getting on my nerves. How cute. Look how cool whoever is sweeping the floor. Now I gotta see something. This crackhead.
You love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm.
Oh yeah, I gotta save up like good 300 for you, baby.
Tell me,
I got to. I've been waiting on him since the beginning. They've been gatekeeping him.
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the dark tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright.
I gotta save money. I gotta start saving money.
Speaking of which,
if I'm paying any money, it's gonna be on him.
With hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Not all of it.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Frolova is so pretty.
Huh. Who'd have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
That's the next area. All right. Ooh.
Your call.
Let me be there for
Alright.
everyone.
Hey. Can I see something?
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Yes, I didn't notice this. She is a part of Black Shores. And she got the flower. Why didn't I notice that? Was it there before? I'm here for it either way. Oh, let's go. Oh, hold on.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Let's go. Hey. He's 80. Then we'll be able to work on Carlotta. Wait. This must be for Tier 1. Hey, I'm happy. I'm happy about that. Dang, we've been getting it in. 700? All right, y'all. We done. It's like almost 5 hours. I love y'all. Bye.